A bit of bragging rights on the line.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the 3. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Beyond the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Ward. Here's Dorsey. To the inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Campazzo. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. It's tipped. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And there's a pick. Here's Azonia. Oh, throw it down! Wow! Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Campazzo. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Azonia gets the bucket. Azonia's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Ward. In his last outing, he had 11 points. And he jams it home with authority.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Azonia. Here's Campazzo. Here's Azonia. 5 on the clock. From the corner. Basket counts. Azonia's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Here's Dorsey. Coming off a 12-point game. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's the 3. Kept alive. To the wing on the left. And that one's good. Vazenkov's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Azonia. Fournier covering. There's a screen. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. The 3 is up. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Right wing, lets it fly. And that one's good. Vazenkov's got 8 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Campazzo. No points so far. 2 points. That one goes.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ward. Shoots. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but...
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Leading by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. And it's Dorsey in at the point. Inside, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle. And it's Dorsey in at the 1. Here's Ward, averaging around 5 points a game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Here's Ward. They set the pick. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. To the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And it's Ward in at the shoot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the...
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. Fournier hits them both. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. Pass to Hazonia. There's a screen. Back to Campazzo. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Campazzo's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Ward in at the 2. They've got Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Pass to Hazonia. Down low.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown, the rebound by Tavares.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 17. Here's the pick. Puts the move on. Okay, look out!
Man!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. There's 1:40 left in the first half, and he gets that one. He has 7. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. To the middle. Here's Vezenkov, lays it up and banks it in. Vezenkov's got 13.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
1:05 left to play in the first half. Here's Hazonia. Oh my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. There's 39 seconds left in the second period. Here's Campazzo. Buries it from 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that one's good. Vezenkov.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Campazzo. 10 points for him. 12 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. Driving to the basket. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. All right, next. Thanks for joining us.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Maladon in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Hazonia. Oh, there's a kill. two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 10. Oh, got that one up quick. Maladon's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Fires for three. Up again. Tipped. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Hezonja gets the bucket.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Dorsey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Hezonja. Shot clock at 5. Yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Campazzo. 10 points for him. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And that one's good. Vezenkov. 18 points for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Hezonja. And he's got 28 now. Pass to Tavares. That one no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. To the left side wing. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Campazzo. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Dorsey. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. Dorsey's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
There's a screen. Here's Hezonja. And it's all from three-point range.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Nice move. Can't connect from short range. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside, here's Vezenkov, and that one is hammered home. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's Campazzo. 12 points for him. 4-3, and he can't get that one. Here's Dorsey. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Fournier in at the small forward position. Pass to Dorsey. Here he goes. 6 to shoot. Over to the left wing. This one for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Pass to Azonia. To the inside. And it's Tavares missing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The home team on D. Trailing by 4. The shot by Fournier, no good. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Maladon. He drops it from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Hazonia. 3-pointer. 4 on the clock. Takes it inside. Here's Tavares with the clock winding down. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Now here's Fournier. Defense is right there. Pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
He's caught fire from beyond the arc here, and he's really got it going in the second half.
Here's Campazzo. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Left side Fournier. He fires from 18. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Campazzo. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, what a move! A strong finish! Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Here's Ward. Picked it out of midair! A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach kept it calm but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Takes a 3. Money from 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Campazzo. Misses the three!
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
They set the screen. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Jams it home!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Dorsey. It's tipped. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're in the driver's seat now. You just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes.
Here's Hezonja. Beyond the arc. Oh, off target from downtown. From deep. And so the road.
Struggling to this point, probably have some bigger issues behind the scenes.
But you can have the same names on the jersey, but every season, am I right, is different.
Every locker room is different, every supporting cast, and even the vibe of every season has a different feel to it.
Now, here's Milton. Parker outside from downtown. That doesn't go. Oh, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Down low. Pass to Manecki. Shot clock at 6. Over Milton. Manecki misses. Milton finds Parker. Bucket is good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Nora. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer. Signaling the shot clock violation. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
It's good on the putback.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to Manecki. It's stolen by Brown. And here's the fast break. Hilton the pass to Fernando.
Yeah, man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Milton. Clock at 6. Here's Parker. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Stolen away. To the middle. Here's Fernando. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Manecki. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To end the drought. Rebound by Parker.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Pass to Milton. Parker outside. Fires from deep. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out to the right wing. Here's Manecki. There's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And the jumper is good. And that's now 9 points for Parker.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Monecki. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
To the paint, here's Monecki, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game, and he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Inside, here's Fernando, and he dunks it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Rebound by Parker. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Nora. And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 9. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Parker in at the 4-man position. Fires for 3. Nora grabs the board.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
There's the pick. Shot, high post. It's hauled in by Brown.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Now here's Milton. Guarded closely. On the wing, Brown. All alone. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pass to Monecki. Here's Nora. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Milton with it. He has yet to score. There's Parker with the 3. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Second quarter of action, about 1.5 minutes played. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Picked him clean. Milton the pass to Bonga. And the 3 ball is good. Bonga's got his first 3 points of the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Shoots from the baseline. Here's Monecki. Covered by Parker. Pulls up. High post. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. And finished off by Parker.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Brown kicks to Parker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
The three. No good on that one.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Pass to Nora. 1:14 left in the first half of the game. The layup off target. To the inside. Fernando. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Nora. There's the pick. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Manecki. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And here is Parker. Takes a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Bonga's got 6 in the quarter.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
This one for 3. Fernando pulls it in. Here's Bonga. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first. An impressive 65% having their way with this defense. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Fernando in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And 27% the offense is just embarrassing themselves. To the middle. Here's Nora. Boom, he jams it straight down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Parker outside, fires the 3. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
To the paint, here's Nora. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Nora's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Into the lane. Count that bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Now, here's Milton. Scoreless thus far. And finished off by Parker.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Driving in. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. Parker outside, puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got his third basket of the night.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Inside, Nora. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And it's Parker in the corner. Nice shot from the wing. Parker's got 25 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And now let's take a look at the number of second chance points these teams have had over the last month. These guys never give up on a possession.
I mean, both these squads are just playing so hard here of late, really getting after it on the offensive glass, and it's paid off for both of them in terms of second chance points.
Gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Misses in close. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Now, Milton. No scoring in this one. No good from outside.
It's just not his night from the three, but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
To the wing right side. There's the screen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And he makes the first. Good on both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
35 seconds left here in the third quarter. It's Parker outside, drains it from beyond the arc. Parker's got 15 points in just the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
To the right side. 5 to shoot. With his first shot attempt, the shot comes out. Brown outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
We've got Parker. Brown out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 3. Bonga pulls it in.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Poked loose. Here's the break. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Nora. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Milton. He's covered closely. Connects from 3-point range. 31 points for Parker.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Misses from close range. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Here's Milton. Up again. Brown. The putback is no good. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. Pass to Manecki. There's a good screen. Puts it up from 17, and he hits the jump shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Parker's shot is off. Gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Manecki. 1:57 left in the 4th quarter. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. And here is Milton. There's Parker with the 3. He's off on that one. So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. And that one's good. Parker
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. For the three, and another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Down low, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Fires the three. The shot, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on.
Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Shoots it. Can't nail the jumper.
Off to a strong start. Teams are coming together pretty quickly.
You know, BA, what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league, so it's sink or swim right away the moment the season starts.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Ward. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Hall. They set a pick. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's Ward with the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Baberovic. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Now here's Horton Tucker. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Dorsey. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Here's Vazenkov. The 3. The kick out to Fournier. Here's Dorsey, defended by Horton Tucker. Goes back up. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Here's Hall. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Ward. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Hits a 3-pointer. Ward's got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Hall. And that time also a missed shot. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Ward's shot is good. 9 points in the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Hall. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we've got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. The rebound by Vazenkov. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Dorsey from deep 3-point land. That shot, no good. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Baldwin. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And there's the screen. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Hall missing. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Pass to Vazenkov. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offensive rhythm and flow.
Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Here's Hall. Still no points. Count it. Good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Ward. Knocks down the long J.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Fires from the wing. Baldwin's shot is good. Got 8 of 13 attempts to go. They set the pick. Here's Dorsey, defended by Horton Tucker. Lets it go from deep. That shot is off. Tipped. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up 11. And the second quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Ward's got 20.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Drills it from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Hall. No good again that time. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Ward, defended by Horton Tucker. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Ward driving. Oh, wow!
Look out!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. 3-pointer. And it's Hall missing.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Dorsey. He buries it from 3. Dorsey's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Looking to get back on track. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Baldwin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the night. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. They set the screen. He shoots. The putback. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. A minute 58 left in the first half. They get it again. Out to the wing. Fires the 3. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Shooting just under 40% from the field. Outside Horton Tucker. His first shot coming late. Fournier with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Intercepted. And they're on the break. Pass to Hall. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Ward. He's got 27. Fournier for three. Connects from downtown. Fournier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
They set a pick for three. Baldwin's shot is off.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Ward. Three-pointer, no good. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. From deep. He can't get that one to fall.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
There's a screen. Here's Hall, and there's the drive.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks for joining us, everybody.
Can't miss this many shots and not be competitive. They're rushing, looking desperate. Kind of feel sorry for them.
No, you don't.
You were. All right, let's turn now to take. Thanks for.
Here's Dorsey. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Pass to Vezenkov. Now here's Fournier. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Here's Ward. There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. Oh, hammer it home!
Woo! Nice.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. From outside the arc. That shot off the mark. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Dorsey. Pure from three-point range. Dorsey's got 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Ward. Give him 31 now. Here's the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Offensive rebound. Outside Fournier. From the arc. Tips it up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And B.A., He takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Looks like he's been working on that one. He finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he?
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Horton Tucker. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. On Thursday, and then on Saturday, here's Vezinkov. No made baskets yet. Fournier for three. Pass to Ward. Lets the three fly. Gets the three to fall.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Hall. Give him 8 points now. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hall's got 11.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Here's Vezinkov. With the fadeaway. Count the basket.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season.
Well, last season, this was a team that prided itself on protecting the rim. They were not an easy group to score on inside.
Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. To the paint. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And there's a pick. Here's Baberovic. Hits the trifecta. Baberovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
There's the double team with Horton Tucker. Fournier, the pass to Ward. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. In transition, here they come. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 39.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play. .54 seconds left in the third. Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Shoots. Good. He hits the jumper. Ward's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Hall. Misses the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Ward. And he's got 41 now.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hall. He's got 14.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Oh, Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4 slot. And the shot's good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Off with the layup. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Inside. And he dunks it down.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
There's the double team with Horton Tucker. Out left to the wing. Here's Ward. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Coming out of the half, making a commitment to the offensive boards has proven successful.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Vezinkov. Drains the triple.
For him, it's been a tale of 2 halves. He's starting to make an impact now.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Hall passes to Horton Tucker. They set the pick. Looking to get it going.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. There's the 3. The shot by Ward, no good. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Good on the bucket.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Here's Hall. Offline from the top of the key. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Launches it. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account. Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pulls it. The quick look, no good that time. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Ward takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Hall. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Outside Horton Tucker. And Ward pulls it down. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great job on the back end.
kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the power forward position. Here's Hazonia. Offline with his three. Here's Fernando. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Bunga. Now here's Jones. 6 to shoot. Back to Parker. Let's go. Rebound by Tavares.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Lasagna. Another shot. He lays it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Jones. Parker kicks to Jones. Back to Parker. Three-pointer. No good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The shot by Maladon. No good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Brown the pass to Bonga. Outside, Jones. Inside. Fernando, the pass to Parker. Fernando, that's good. Fernando's got his second bucket of the night.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. No one covering.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Parker, right side. The three. A second chance effort. Fernando, that's good. Fernando's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Campazzo. 1:51 left to play in the first.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Jones with it. Parker outside. A rebound by Hazonia.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Driving inside. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Bonga. Parker looking around. There's the three. They get it back. Goes up again, and it's blocked. And here is Maladon, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. They set the screen. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Tavares has got his second basket of the game. To the inside, Fernando.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Pass to Hazonia. Three-pointer. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Oh, great ball movement there.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Parker in the corner. To the paint. Here's Fernando. It's deflected. And here comes the break. And now, here's Hazonia. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 7. Let's take a quick break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Jones. And it's Bonga in at the small forward position. Here's Parker. Still scoreless. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Out left to the wing. There's Parker with the 3. Sinks the triple. Parker's got 5.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
They are winning this game largely because of his efforts.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Out to Parker. 6 on the shot clock. Now Hazonia. He's got 16. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Jones finds Parker. Lets it go with a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Hazonia with the ball. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Tavares. Here's Campazzo. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Parker outside. Shot to stop the run. Kept alive. Brown the pass to Fernando. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's the screen. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Makes it off the glass. Tavares has got 8 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Gone 5 of 8 from 3-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And finish off by Hazonia.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
They set the pick. Takes the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Maladon's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Parker left side. Pass to Fernando. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Azania. Buries the long-range jumper. Azania's got 10 points in the quarter.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Parker outside. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Outside, Jones. Stolen. And here they come. Here's Azania. Knocks down the 3 ball. Azania's got 24 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Brown's shot is good.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Maladon. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
It's far enough into the season now where you can tell which guys are for real and which guys are pushing for that ROI.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the home team.
They have
And
Shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Brown out there with Jones. Then there's Parker, and it's Fernando in at the 5 down low. They've got Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. There's a screen inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Tavares has got 10 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And here is Hazonia. He's got 24. Jacks up a 3. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Here's Parker. Brown outside. Lets the 3 fly. Okiki grabs the miss.
I think everybody in the building expecting them to make that collective shot.
With the drive, here's Hazonia. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Pass to Azania. From outside the arc, drains the three-pointer. Azania's got 6 in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Brown jams it in.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Maladon. Good on the three-point shot. Maladon's got 9 points.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Now here's Jones. Still yet to score. Parker's shot is off.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Azania. Hits the three-point bomb. Azania's got 9 points now in just the second half.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Parker. Gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Parker with another miss.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
There's a good screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Brown. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got his 7th assist here tonight. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass to Azania. Launches it. They grab their own miss. Here's Okiki. That 3 off the mark. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Bonga, the pass to Brown. His three-pointer's off the mark. Gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Launches a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Jones, still without a basket. Parker outside. Pass to Fernando. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Campazzo. He averages about 5 points a game. They set the pick. And here is Hazonia. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Long range from the inbound. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3 spot.
After 1-3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. There's the triple. Drills it from outside. Azania's got 15 points in just the second half.
Wow. What can you say?
Parker outside. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession on Saturday and then on Monday.
And no secret that this team can be very tough in their own building. And that's good news as they are loaded up with home games over the next stretch. This is a chance to create some separation.
Outside, Jones, just 5 to shoot. Unloads from 13. Another miss by Parker.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Hazonia with the ball. Pass to Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Hazonia's got 41.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's the 3. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Back to Jones. To the left wing. Nobody near Parker. Hands it from downtown.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. From past the arc. And again for 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we go.
Connects again from distance.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display. Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Another bucket. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Parker outside. Back to Jones. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Here's Campazzo.
season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. Well, you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Hall. It's not going to go for him. Pass to Manecki. And there's the screen. Lets it fly. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Off target at the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Nora. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Hall. No good on the 3.
Yeah, tough start. 0 for 4. Just relax a little bit.
Going inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Five to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. No good that time. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Into the lane. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Off target from the baseline. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Nora grabs the board.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
Baldwin with a rebound. Fires top of the key. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Pass to Nora. And no good. The dry spell continues. Launches a 3. Nora grabs the board.
Still searching for his first bucket. You wonder how far ahead they'd be if he was playing anywhere near his full potential.
And the layup falls.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Here's Hall. And the three-pointer goes. Hall's got 5.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Knocked loose. Here's Baldwin. On target from range.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Nora. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Pulls it from the top of the key. Second chance effort, and he lays it in. He has 6.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Pass to Manecki from behind the arc. Baldwin with a rebound. Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Here's Hall. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
To the inside. Ball stolen. Fires from deep. They get it back. The 3 ball. Fires in the triple. Hall's got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Nora. In his last outing, 10 points for him.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
And taking a look at the last 10 games, these are the teams that have attacked the offensive glass and been rewarded for their efforts.
It's clear that both of these teams value every single possession. They fight so hard on the offensive glass to earn those second chance looks.
So it's the home team now. Here's Hall. 3-pointer off the mark.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Counted from distance. He's got 9. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's the teardrop. Picked his pocket. That one drops for him.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Nora. Driving inside. Yep, count it. Nora's got 6.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it's Hall missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's the break. From the top of the key, Manecki with a rebound.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Nora. Offensive board. Stolen. And they're running. And a two-handed jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Nifty move. And he lays it up and in.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Hall. 16 points for him.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Nora. He's got 6. Just 5 on the clock. No good there. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Pass to Horton Tucker. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Horton Tucker's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Baldwin's shot is off. And so that's the end of the first half. They're up by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome to halftime, folks. Before we talk about the game, let's check out who won Player of the Month in both the East and West. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, why are you asking? I'm a little tired, but, I'm a busy man, Ernie. I got...
Changing focus now to that first half, a brutal game so far for the visiting team. That's it.
Shooting at 45% of the game so far. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. The shot by Butler, no good. Here's Hall. Rebounded by Butler.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Taken away. Pulls up. It finally drops after rolling around the rim. Hall's got 18.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Butler taking his time here. Top of the key jumper, no good. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Fires at the elbow.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Hall. That one's good for 2. Hall's got 4 points this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
A nice shot by Butler. Butler's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The best thieves in the league, the steals leaders over the last month. You take a look at Horton Tucker, a constant threat, 3rd overall in steals.
His defensive focus has been superb these last few games, continuously finding ways to strip ball handlers and upset the offense.
Butler with a steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. Five on the clock. From 17. And no good.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
And Hall gets it to go.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Butler. Here's Baldwin. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Drives to the hoop. Count it.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Now here's Butler. He's guarded closely. They set a pick. He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass. Butler's got his second basket of the night. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the 3rd quarter. Here's Baldwin. Sinks the tray.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Butler on the wing. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Manecki. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he makes the first. So he gets them both. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, B.A.? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. They set the screen. Here's Manecki. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession! There's 18 seconds left in the third. And here's Butler outside. It's hauled in by Babarovic.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the buckets simply will not go down.
The layup off target.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They get the rebound. Here's Nora. No good, a bit long that time. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Pass to Manecki. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The shot by Butler, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's Babarovic. The three-pointer off the mark. Got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Now here's Butler. He's closely guarded.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
They set the pick. Looking to end this cold spell. They grab their own miss. Pass to Manecki. 5 to shoot. Inside. Nora. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Hall. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And it's Butler off the drive. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Baldwin. Into the lane. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 24 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Babarovic can't get it to go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Butler. Takes the 3. It doesn't go for him. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. From outside, off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. The long distance 3 is buried. Shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. With some arc. To the middle. It's picked off. Here's Hall to the inside. It's deflected. They get it back. Pass to Baldwin. Jacks up a three. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Back to Butler. And he makes it on the layup.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rebounded by Butler.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Takes a three. Hits the trifecta. Baseline jumper right on the money. Here's Nora. No good from out.
High-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Melodon in at the 2. Tavares, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Ward. Hezonja defending. Pass to Dorsey. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hezonja. Crafty move. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Ward. Hezonja defending. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Campazzo. Now Hezonja. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Ward. Hezonja defending. Got a piece of it. Here's Dorsey. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dorsey's got 5 points. So far.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming. For my revenge.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Ward. Hezonja defending. Lays it up off the glass. Ward's got his second basket.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Hezonja. Good, nice job down low.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Ward. Hezonja defending. To the paint. And they're running. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. Hezonja's got 10 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Ward. He has 5. Pass to Vezenkov. Down low. Got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Six to shoot. Here's Dorsey. It's good from long range. 8 points for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And now, here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Ward. It's a three-point game.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Nice move. Drives to the hoop. Here's Tavares. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Dorsey. A three-pointer off the mark. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Meladon, and it's Campazzo in at the point. They set the screen. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Fournier. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. He takes it in. Rebound by Tavares.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Here's Campazzo. Hasn't made one yet. Hazania's shot is off. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Vezenkov.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Here's the screen. Here's Tavares. The layup missed. Here's Ward. 5 points in the game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Dorsey. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Okiki. Nothing on the board. Pass to Tavares.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. There's the pick. Shoots over Fournier. The baseline J off the mark. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the basket is good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Azania, and it's good off the back rim and in. Azania's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Here's Milutinov in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Here's Campazzo. Still yet to score. Hazonia with the ball. From deep. Offensive rebound. Tavares passes to Melodon. To the inside with the clock winding down.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Latre. Here's Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Well, before we move on to the next part,
It's been fairly even so far. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Here's Vazenkov, and so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Ripped away. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Campazzo. He has yet to score. Clock at 6. Lasagna. And finish off by Hezonja.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. He'll take it.
Dorsey, that's good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Nailed from three-point land. Lasagna's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Pass to Fournier. And the layup's good off the glass.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Campazzo. Now Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. They set the pick. Here's Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Hasn't made one yet. No good from 11 feet. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Ward. He's got 10. Pass to Vezenkov. He nails it, and we're tied up. Vezenkov's got 5 points so far.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And here is Hezonja. It's up a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Hezonja's got 27 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Ward. 1:35 left to play in the third. To the paint. Here's Vezenkov. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's the pick. Puts it up. Pass to Ward. Now Dorsey. Deflects the pass. And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. Unloads. The putback. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Tavares, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Campazzo. A special move before the shot.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Ward. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. They set the pick. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. And now, here's Hazonia. He started closely.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Campazzo. Going inside. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 34.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Ward. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And he jams it with authority.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Plenty of space. The offensive rebound. Here's Tavares. There's the screen. And he drives in and finished off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Ward, and he goes in for the dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Campazzo. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Puts up the three. Then it misses.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Hazonia on the wing. He's guarded by Fournier. And here is Hazonia. Shot clock at 5.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Jacks up a 3. Nine-point game. Pulls it from 20. Sinks the big jumper.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Strong move off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the shake! And so the coach's challenge here comes.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
From outside. And now, here's Hazonia.
Clearly a foul.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Showing the moves down low. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. No coverage that time.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
They set the pick. To the left wing. Stolen by Parker. Pass to Milton. Parker the screen. Milton passes to Parker. Here's Brown. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And the layup is good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Now here's Milton. The D's right on him. Off target from outside. Parker defending. To the paint. Here's Manecki. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Down low. And Parker throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And there's the drive. And the shot goes down.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Left side, Brown. From outside the arc. That one is off. Brown's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Manecki. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Both good from the line that time.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Outside, Brown. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's the pick. Pass to Manecki. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And with the bulk of the season still ahead, let's take a look at how the power rankings are starting to come together. You take a look at the home team. They've risen to 3rd in the latest power rankings, playing well as of late.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're definitely one of the league's pleasant surprises. Top 5 in the rankings. They found lightning in a bottle, and they're pouring it on.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
Now Milton. It's Brown on the wing. Fernando, the pass to Brown. Here's Fernando. Minute 32 left to play in the first. The offensive rebound. Here's Nora. Still without a bucket. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Now here's Milton, guarded closely. And here's Brown for 3. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Now here's Milton. Defense right on him. Brown passes to Parker. Outside Milton. Back to Parker. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Parker's got 6. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Manecki. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Nora. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Another shot. That shot missing. That'll count. The shot no good. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Leading by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 4. There's a screen. The shot. Fernando grabs the miss. Parker passes to Bonga, and that one is stuffed right through.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
From the line, good on the jump shot. He's got 10.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Now here's Milton. He's covered closely. Pass to Fernando. And here's Brown for 3. He buries it from 3. Brown's got 6.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
From the high post. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far. Milton with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside, Brown. From downtown. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Good on the 13-footer. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Now here's Milton. Not a lot of room. Lets it go. Brown can't hit.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
That one goes in, and we're only a few games in, but already some surprises to this season, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. On the positive side, a couple teams have come together quicker than anticipated, and they are outperforming early expectations.
There's a screen. Goes up at the stripe. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bonga. Sends it down right in his face.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Tries it from 19. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Milton. Tightly guarded. Outside, Brown. That 3's off the mark. Shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. Parker defending. Goes up from the top of the key. And Parker pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Milton attacking. Banked it in off the glass. Milton's got his first 2 points of the night.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And there's a pick. Pass to Manecki. Got a piece of it. Fast break, here we go. Outside, Brown. The three. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got his 5th rebound in this one. 1:03 left in the first half. On the wing, Milton. Inside. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And it's good for 2. He's got 16.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
To the paint. Here's Bunga. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to Manecki. Here's Nora. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Now here's Milton. Outside, Brown. Uses the glass on the layup. Brown's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Nora. 4-3. The shot won't fall. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 9. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Thanks for...
You take a look at the visitors. The season is still young, but they're wasting no time climbing the rankings, making a statement with their early play. These guys are not messing around.
Yeah, technically, early games are just as important as those down the stretch. They're taking that serious. And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team. Glad you could...
Shooting a nice 50% for the game. They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Parker in at the 4. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And here's Milton. To the inside, Fernando. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the power forward position.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Outside, Brown. The three ball. Not going to go that time. Brown's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Bunga in at the small forward position with the drive. And there's the screen. Pass to Nora. Excellent D there from Parker.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 3 spot. The teardrop. Count it. 18 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Outside, Brown fires the 3. Manecki with a rebound. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. There's a screen. Fernando grabs the miss. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Milton attacking. Puts it up. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. The shot misses. Shooting it well at 59%. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. He gets it in there.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Brown. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
With the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And the basket by Brown.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Off the inbound, no good. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Now Parker, 10 points for him. Outside, Brown launches it, nails it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 18 points in the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. Here's Milton. It's Brown on the wing. Knocks it down from distance. Brown's got 21 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Milton with it. Pass to Brown. Out to the wing. Bonga. Pass to Brown. Here's Bonga. With one on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. To the middle. Fernando, the pass to Bonga. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. The floater. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
They set the pick from about 19. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside, Brown. The 3 is up. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Nora. Lets it go from deep. Fernando grabs the miss. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Nora. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Manecki, second chance shot. Pass to Nora. Shoots it from the corner. And Milton pulls it down. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. It's Parker on the attack. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Ooh, the shot misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Brown outside. Lets loose for 3. Buries it from 3. Brown's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Now here's Milton. Tight defense on him. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
A minute 58 left in the fourth. To the inside. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Nora. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Bonga gets the bucket.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Now here's Milton. Not a lot of room. Pass to Brown. Three-pointer. Drops in the three.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Here's Manecki. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Tips it. It's going to go the other way. Seven-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Milton. Now here's Parker. He's guarded closely. Outside, Brown. Lots of room. And the bucket is good.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
To halt the run. Missed it.
2K Sports presents the NBA. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Peters. And it's Fournier in at the 3. Now Dorsey for 3. Carries it from three-point range. And even though we're very early into the season, Stan, what do you make of the top teams in the league so far?
Well, Kevin, there's some that have definitely impressed me so far, but it's a long season. I want to see if those at the top can keep playing at that level throughout the year.
6 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Ward the pass to Peters. They swipe it. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Pass to Hall. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Vezenkov. Fires away from outside. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. From the arc. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Fournier's shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. He's guarded by Fournier. Here's Hall. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Intercepted. There's a good screen. Shoots. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Hall's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Ward. Oh, man! Wow! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Baldwin, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Pass to Vezenkov from downtown. That shot, no good. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
1:49 left in the first.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And stolen by Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Misses the three. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Shoots it up. Baldwin can't get it to go. 33% here in the first quarter. Here's Hall. No good with the triple.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Dorsey banked in off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
33% here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. 12 points his last outing. They get the rebound. Pass to Hall. There's the triple. He doesn't hit that one.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Here's Baldwin. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Leading by a point. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
We've got Ward, and it's Peterson at the center, filling out the middle. Hall, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Ward. Launches it. It doesn't go for him. Inside. Pass to Hall. Shoots over Fournier. Peters grabs the miss. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Being a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Lets it go from deep. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And getting into the second part of November here, a quick glance at the power rankings. Let's see how everyone started out. And you take a look at this home team. They ascend up the list to number 3 with some spirited play.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Now Dorsey. Last game he had 12. The putback stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Here's Hall. Rebounded by Ward.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. And he gets it to go. Vazenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Left side, Fournier. Off with the layup. Down low. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Jacks up a 3. Ward, good. Ward's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
In just 29% in this game, they are not a pretty sight out there offensively. And the layup is good. He has 6.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Dorsey. Got a piece of it. To the left side wing. Ward, good. Ward's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
44 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Hall for the 3. Drops in the tray.
Well, he's giving himself a chance. 6 shots he's gotten up this quarter, but only able to convert on 1 of them.
There's the pick. Here's Dorsey. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Ward. 12 points for him. Good on the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Hall. And the 3 off target. And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, everybody. It may be
Taking a look at the visitors, they've had some hiccups early on, but I don't think that takes away from the potential of this team. With their talent and coaching, they could.
turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team.
Horton Tucker with it. Scoreless thus far. The tray. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Fast break, here they come. Here's Baldwin, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Pass to Peters. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Hall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
From deep. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Hall. And he's good on the three ball. Hall's got 5 points now this quarter. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Ward, good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Hall. He's got 13. Hits the jumper in space. Hall's got 15.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to show you the teams leading the league in assists this season.
And contrary to what we see from other teams, this squad has no interest in playing strictly as individuals. Their assist numbers show what a cohesive bunch they are.
Outside Fournier. Right wing. Here's Ward. Off target from three-point range.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in this second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Over to the left wing. Pass to Baldwin. Five on the clock. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like they left their defense in the locker room when they came back out.
Here's Ward. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. A three-pointer is right on target. Hall's got 19 points.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
This one for 3. No good that time.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
They get it again. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Here's Ward. The rebound by Biberovic. Uncovered, and he nails the jumper. He's got 10.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And stolen by Fournier. 12 seconds left in the third. Dorsey, that's good.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Here's Baldwin. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
5 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Milutinov, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. And he makes both free throws. Well, 50% from the floor. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. There's a screen. Over Ward. Off target from the wing. Driving the lane. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Here's Hall. 6 on the shot clock. Over Ward. Hall, no good.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Over to the wing. Pass to Dorsey. To the middle. Picked away. Here's Horton Tucker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Puts up a three. They get it back. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And so David Adelman calls the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
And Allie, thanks so much. And so he hits both.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
There's the pick. Here's Hall. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. Count the basket.
And not efficient in that first half, but they have really picked it up here. The shots that weren't falling earlier are finally finding the bottom of the net.
The three goes down.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Baldwin. Fires the three. That one is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And just a loss of concentration there, and they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Dorsey down low. No one near him. Buries the jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
1:37 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Hall.
It's good! It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Down he goes for three.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's stolen. Now Dorsey. Rips it down with two hands.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
The glass.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
A three-pointer, good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a three-point attempt.
What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Not going to go.
Players and their families, Grant.
It is. It's just great to have a day to enjoy time with loved ones and just relax. And obviously, BA, I love Thanksgiving because I love to eat.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Parker in at the power forward position. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. There's a screen. And that one is hammered home.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, BA.
And you got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Fernando. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Milton's checked in for Jones. Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Pass to Tavares. Here's Azonia, down to 5 on the shot clock. Top of the key. Hauled in by Brown.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Milton with it. Down low. It's stolen away. Here's Okiki. No good with a layup.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's the pick. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Campazzo. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Azonia, defended by Brown. Here he goes, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
1:51 left now in the first quarter. And here's Brown for 3. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Azonia. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Inside. Here's Tavares. Fernando grabs the miss. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Parker. Yet to see a basket. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Pass to Azonia. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
On the take. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
He gets it up. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2 spot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Here's Campazzo. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Drills it from deep.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Pass to Brown. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Brown's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Azonia gets the bucket.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Now Milton to the paint. Here's Parker. The rebound by Tavares.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Azonia. To the middle. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Deflects the pass. And they're on the run. Here's Okiki. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And that one drops for him.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Campazzo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Bonga. No good on the triple. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Brown.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Milton. Pass to Fernando. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Brown. He's got 6. Campazzo with a steal. A minute 53 left in the half. from the arc. And Milton pulls it down. Milton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bonga. Milton passes to Fernando. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They've fallen down to the 3rd spot and are hoping to turn things back around.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've had a consistent start to the season. I'm sure they'll have some ups and downs eventually, but right now, there haven't been too many surprises from them.
Brown can't hit.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Fires from deep. Here's Tavares. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Now here's Brown. 6 points for him. They set the screen. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Go ahead, rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stanchion. That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Here's Hazonia. 22 points for him, and it's Tavares missing. Pass to Bonga. Outside Milton. Now Parker. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Hazonia. Oh, a 2-handed power slam.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Greetings, everybody. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the home team.
Well,
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching.
On us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. They've got Maladon, and it's Campazzo in at point guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. They get it back. Missed inside. Shooting a fantastic 57%. Pass to Bonga from deep. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Bonga's got 9.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Here's Hazonia. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Hezonja's got 27.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Here's Parker. Pass to Fernando.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact. Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Hezonja.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Parker. From down in the low post, it goes. Parker's got his first bucket in this one.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. To the inside. Tavares. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Parker, no good.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders. And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Hezonja. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Hezonja. 33 points for him. Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments. You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch. He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Fernando. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Hezonja. He's got 38. Just 5 on the clock. Maladon for 3. Fernando grabs the miss. Parker outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Parker's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Pass to Hezonja. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Here's Tavares. Here's Hezonja, 4 on the clock. Gets the 3 to fall. Hezonja's got 41.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Here's Milton, pass to Fernando. Now here's Parker. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Good on the shot. Hezonja's got 43 points.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Deflected!
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Pass to Tavares. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up 19. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. There's a screen. Here's Campazzo. The shot from the low post is good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. So many great young players coming into this league, Clark. It puts pressure on those aging vets.
Yeah, the Hall of Famer Kevin McHale described it like this. He said, I see everything that I could do. I just can't do anything about it. That's a tough feeling. And I didn't have to actually experience that because I got injured early in my career and had to pack it up that way.
Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. The 3. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Parker passes to Fernando. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Fernando's got 22 points.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Here's Hezonja. Pure from 3-point range.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Parker passes to Fernando. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Inside, here's Tavares. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Hezonja. Counted from distance. Hezonja's got 49 in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead. Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Pass to Tavares. Stolen by Parker. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. They set a pick. Here's Hezonja. Launches a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
This one for 3. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hezonja. 6 to shoot. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Brown. Here's Azonia, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. It's Brown on the wing. Brown draws the double. The open shot by Parker, and he gets the jumper to drop. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Okiki. He can't get it to go. Now here's Brown. He's covered closely. Parker outside. Poke loose.
like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 3 spot. 5 to shoot, puts it up from 15, and the jumper is on the mark.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Baldwin. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
They set the pick. Here's Hall. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Comes up empty down low. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Fires the 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Pass to Manecki. Knocked away. Here's Hall. That's tipped.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Down low, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Shoots from the high post. That one bounces around and comes back out.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Pass to Manecki. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Hall. Fires from deep. Doesn't go that time.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Manecki misses.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Butler feeling out a bit. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. To the wing on the left. Kalinic. Here he goes. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they need more contribution from him.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the first. It's good from about 19 feet.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
No good on the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Now, here's Butler. Still scoreless. Here's Baldwin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Good on the second free throw. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Butler from outside. He can't get that one to fall. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hall, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. And Butler, here we go. Takes a 3. That shot misses. Here's Baldwin. Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 4 slot. That puts them in the lead.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Hall. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
That one good for 2.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
There's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Hall's got 7 points in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Shoots from the elbow. Pass to Monecki. Wide open shot is on the money. Monecki's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Launches a 3. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Wide open look. Denied for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 3. Here's Hall. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Taken away. Pass to Colson. Takes the 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Out to the wing. To the paint. Stolen away. Here's Bibanovic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Horton Tucker's checked in for Colson. Here's Baldwin. A steal. .116 left in the first half of basketball. Over to the left wing. Here's Horton Tucker. Shoots the three. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 12 in the game.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Monecki. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Monecki's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Bibanovic. From the wing. Rebounded by Monecki. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Hall, no good. And so here's the home team. They set the pick. 1 second left. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Up 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's
And right now, let's see. That'll.
Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. It's stolen. One-on-one here. We've got Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the power forward position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Baldwin's gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. From past the arc, bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
They set the screen. Hall connects from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Kalinic, defended by Horton Tucker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Monecki. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Here's Hall. 15 points in the game.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
To the paint. And he banks in the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Here's the screen. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. To the left wing. Brown. Here's Hall. 15 points in the game.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Buries it from three-point range.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
There's the screen. Clock at 6. Kalinic uses the glass to finish the layup. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 10.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Monecki. With 1 on the clock, with the clock winding down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Hall. 17 points in the game. Here's Biberovic. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
He gets it in there. Five seconds left to play in the third. And the wing jumper offline. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. They're up by 6. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So it's the visitors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Baldwin can't get it to go. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. That shot off. Now Horton-Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. And he converts the layup.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Kalinic. And they pick up 2.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. It's good. Hall's got 19 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
There's the pick. To the right side. Kalinic. No good on the triple. It's intercepted. Stolen. Horton-Tucker, the pass to Hall. Goes up to the stripe. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got 5 rebounds tonight. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Hall. And there's the drive. Got it to go off the glass.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Clock at 6. Oh, what a play inside.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Horton-Tucker with it. Here's Hall. The shot misses. .135 left here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. That's off. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Let's lose a 3. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That shot, no good. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. They've led by as many as 11 points. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation.
Yeah, BA, you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4 slot. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. To the inside, Tavares.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Dorsey, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Here's Vezinkov. There's the triple. Hits the three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Here's Azonia. On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Ward. In his last outing, he had 11 points. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Maladon grabs the miss.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got his second basket.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Takes the three with the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Azonia. Six on the shot clock. Takes it inside. The layup off target. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Dorsey. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Here's Ward, averaging around 5 points a game. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Azonia. Fires for 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Floats one up. The rebound by Tavares.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Azonia. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over. A group of teams that love to run. The NBA leaders in fast break scoring.
This squad loves to run. Their coaches allow them to play quick, free basketball, and it shows up in their fast break points.
Pass to Dorsey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Good on the second one. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Campazzo. 36 seconds left to play in the first. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. 19 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. The 3 is up. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will... NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Dorsey. 3 seconds left. And he takes it up and lays it in. Dorsey's got 5 now.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. They're up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the center position. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off the great move.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. They've got Maladon, and it's Hezonja in at the small forward position. That shot is good by Campazzo. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
They've got Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the 3, the small forward. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
And he's just short of the #1 spot in the voting. No question, it seems that he'll be a factor in the dunk contest.
Yeah, B.A., you don't want to have to win in the voting to be the winner on the court come All-Star Weekend. I'm sure he's got what it takes to get some 10s from the judges.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
And it's Dorsey in at point guard. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Vezenkov. Knocks down the triple. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. Here's Campazzo. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 11 points in the game.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And now we've got an intentional foul. The home team on D. Here's Ward. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hazonia. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Shakes him.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Pass to Ward. Fires the 3. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, that shot is good by Campazzo.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And these point guards are making a big impact on defense as we take a look at the steals leaders so far this season.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pass to Hazonia. And there's a pick. Back to Campazzo. Here's Maladon. Let's go with a 3. And Ward pulls it down.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
43 seconds left in the second period. Fournier with the ball. Okiki's there. Fournier with the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Hazonia from behind the arc. He drops it from range. Hazonia's got 7 points for the quarter.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
12 seconds left in the second. Pass to Vezenkov. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Dorsey. Takes the 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good! And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by a bucket. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Olé! Okay, fellas, now thanks for tuning in.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Shooting 55% for the game so far. Boom! He jams it straight down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pass to Azonia. He takes it in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
They now take the lead. Ward's got 10 points in the game. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Takes it inside.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Got a hand on it, and the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Campazzo. 13 points in the game. Pass to Tavares. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. To the right side. It's stolen by Campazzo. Here's Maladon. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Maladon's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Maladon's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Dorsey. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Azonia. Five to shoot. To the inside. Tavares, and he lays it up and in. Tavares has got his third bucket of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
They set the pick. Here's Vezinkov, the three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Azonia from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound, and he jams it home with authority.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. 1:07 left in the third. Ward, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The drive by Campazzo. Three-pointer. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. For the finish, and the big dunk at the end of the break. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
A deep 3. No luck on that one. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Dorsey in at the point. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Pass to Azonia from deep. Drains the triple. Azonia's got 31 points.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Here's Dorsey to the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Azonia. Fournier covering. Into the lane. The rebound by Vezinkov. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Good work there as it goes.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Clock at 4. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey to the paint. And that one is hammered home.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling. Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's the pick. The drive by Campazzo. Bucket is good!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Ward. 6 to shoot. Here's Dorsey. Oh, he can't jam it home. Here's Hazonia. Bucket! Straight in.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's set.
The three is in. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. Bangs it in. What a move.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
A minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he had the space, but it's offline. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. He drops the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
59 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, no good on the layup. Here's Ward, driving in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
He's off from 3. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the 3. It's money from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Hazonia. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
It's the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Fernando in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Fernando pulls it in. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. So, Greg, when you're in the first game of a back-to-back, how much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
Now, here's Milton. Ball stolen. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Got a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. So it's the visitors now. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
To the inside, swiped away. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass nice and simple.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And the shot goes in. He has 6.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Pass to Milton. Inside, here's Fernando. Back to Milton. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Here's Monecki. Bonga pulls it in.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Now, here's Milton. He started closely. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Brown outside. No good on the 3. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Brown outside. Off target from outside.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
27 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. With the shot. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
To the middle. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us as we get set to bring you. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
It's Brown on the wing. Fires for three. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Fernando in at the center. Down low. And he makes no mistake on the... Slam dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Brown inside the line. Misses the jumper.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3. Shot clock at 6. And he slams that one down.
No, he's just flexing his muscles on that slam.
Oh, he wanted these people to hear that one. It's Brown on the wing. That doesn't go either for Brown. In a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at small forward. Parker left side. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in. Parker's got his second bucket.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Count that one.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Now here's Milton. Not a lot of room. Brown, no good. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Brown. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Brown's got his second bucket tonight. There's a minute 34 left here in the second. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got his 5th rebound in this one. Parker passes to Bonga. And the layup's good off the glass. And that's now 6 points for Parker.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half. On Friday and then on Saturday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
So he gets them both. 52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now here's Milton. Tight defense on him. There's Brown with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got his 6th rebound on the night. Milton the pass to Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Off target at the rim.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And let's do something we never.
Now here's Milton. Defense right on him. There's a screen. Brown the pass to Fernando. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Fernando in at the 5 spot. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And as we're reaching the end of the calendar year, here's a great chance to delve into the updated power rankings. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team, they're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
Parker outside, cuts off the pass.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
We've got Parker on out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 3 spot. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in. He's got 24.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now Milton. Still without a basket. Brown, no good. Makes it off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. And it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Out to the right wing. Here's Monecki. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Now, here's Milton. No scoring in this one. Brown with the bucket. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
They set the screen. It's tipped. Parker outside, and he drives in. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Bunga. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Now that we have a moment, let's see who have been the top assist teams in the league this season.
And you know, when your team has a lot of assists, it's testimony to the unselfishness, the patience, the ball movement, the player movement. They have shown all of that.
Brown right side. The 3 sinks the three-pointer. Brown's got 13 points.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. There's the steal. Bunga, the pass to Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
There's the pick. It's stolen by Milton. And here we go. Parker with a clean look, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Kalinic. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. Whips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Brown inside the line. Nice open look, but it's no good.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And here is Milton, still without a basket. Brown kicks to Milton, to the paint, pick off in midair. Here's the break. Here's Monecki. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up 8. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Being 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Stolen away. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3-side. And that one's good. Parker's got 9 points here in the second half.
Another turnover there leading to a basket.
Clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. It's hauled in by Brown. There's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. On the wing, Brown. Pass to Milton. Here's Brown from 20 feet out. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 30.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Left side, Brown. It's good from long range.
Well, his role this half has been to help them space the floor.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Good on the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. From deep. Not that time. It won't go.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
For 3. Clean from outside.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Tosses it up. And it misses.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range. That's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Screen by Parker. Takes it inside. And yeah, it's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Takes the 3. Buries the deep ball.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
Here's Brown. Parker surveying the floor. Launches it. The shot is off. Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Beyond the arc. And down goes the 3.
You remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Fernando. Milton with it. Oh, the dunk!
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
It's stolen by Milton. And now Parker pushing it up, going back to stop him. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
He drills the three.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on